Right. So many Mega Man RPGs. I know, right? We got like Mega Man Legends, which is probably more adventure than RPG, but has RPG elements. Of course, Mega Man Battle Network series, and then Mega Man Command Mission. So many different weird games. Come on. 1 second. Mouse being stupid. Nope. Stop it. God, even I had to put my wireless adapter. I need to get wired mouse and keyboard. Alright, start the timer. Those are good. Alright, let's go to the next book. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a little bit while I nom away. Find a good spot for this food. Alright, Jack. Have a good time at the gym. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if I hit a brick wall. How much further you think you are compared to where I am right now? Relatively. And hot food doesn't stay hot very fast. Or very long. Alright. So many annoying groups here. Any of these groups of like flying dudes that could just go through walls. Like, yeah, good luck trying to attack them. You kill one of your dudes to attack them, and by the time they like decide to act, the enemies move like 3 times. This was one of the books. This one seemed very like basic compared to the rest in terms of like the areas. Hit all 3 of these, I can't. Just run away. At least now we have like more than enough mana to survive pretty easily in these dungeons. Still a pain in the ass to fight things though. I mean, the battles have gotten easier, like where there's really not so much in the way of issues for fighting things. It's just the slog of trying to kill things because of the design of the enemies. There's very little on this floor. Well, there was like one item that we picked up, that's it. $28. This is super annoying. Every time I like get a book, I have to go all the way back upstairs. You know, this game didn't have enough padding as it is. Let's just add more. It's like I even have encounters either. Like, once you go into one of the previous sections, no encounters. Last volume. We should be able to access the most well-guarded section of the library after you unseal this last door. Hopefully we'll find helpful information there. Please, let me see the book. Another illusionary wall. Just touch this pattern here on the wall and it will open. Oh, do be careful past that door. The book does mention some sort of guardian on the other side. Guardian. I mean, it's like... not like the enemies are any sort of concern anymore. I wonder if I should try to steal from it, though. I mean, I could... considering I probably can get down there pretty quickly anyways, since there won't be any encounters all the way until that door. I can always, I can just bring him. Why not? We'll bring Aurora and, Buddy Boy here. So Aurora and unless the thing is fire-based, Aurora and the other guy can do some pretty good damage together. And this guy can try to steal. Maybe blind the enemy with that new ability I got. So I'm assuming most of his abilities are going to come from, like, finding spirits. There was one other... I don't remember where it was, but there was another, like... I do remember seeing another, like, little shiny spot somewhere else. I can't remember where, though, for the life of me. I never wrote it down. Wind element, water element, fusion charm, sleep, speed boost, magic attack boost, or element protection. You can display the monster stats. Let's see the enemies stats in this battle. Assuming it works on bosses, which I'm assuming it would. There's so many books, I just can't decide which to pick. It says here that King Zodiac proposed himself to host the spirit of the Great Spirit in this world, thus enabling the Great Spirit to share its knowledge with the people. Oh, this new section of the library is huge. Did I just not see this chest last time, or was it just not there? Might have found some new armor for Kairu. It's been a while since we had this Onyx armor. Yeah. Better in pretty much every way. Armor with strength charms. So more attack, more defense, except we don't get the fire protection, but eh. Watch this enemy, you have like massive fire damage. I think I got lost. Seems there should be 4 books sealing Holy Spirit somewhere in the library. They were being kept here until Abraxas would come in and seal the Holy Spirit, but Abraxas disappeared before he could come back. Nope, already found the books. Magic goer, go! Good job, Nim. We only have like one sound effect for these beasts in this game. I don't think it's going to let us pass without a fight. No items. Just came all the way, run for nothing. Yeah, it's kind of like a feral monkey man boy thing, I don't know. I didn't notice how much mana that was. 1200, Jesus. Alright. No, we got paralyzed. I'm like, why did my ability not go up? 30? $382. It's like, I think this guy's doing a little bit more damage. You notice, oh, I guess I can't see the stats. I have that thing and literally like supposed to let me see stats. It doesn't work. So take his mana. Please ban an emergency treatment vehicle outside. Are you being swatted? This guy's name is Your Guardian. You are Guardian. Did he just heal himself, or did what I just did, like... Or so you think. It's a good thing I brought the new kid over, because his damage was way stronger than my damage. No, it's not for you. It's for the police. Or will be after they beat your ass. Pull out those nightsticks. It's like, oh, we need some medical help. Holograms. Abrax's final diary. As Nashanai, I was able to communicate with a spirit, which I named Great Spirit. Yeah, very original name. The spirit had an enormous amount of knowledge and wisdom, and agreed to share it with us if I helped him know more about our world Artania. For that purpose, King Zodiad made a pact with the spirit, the Zodiad Covenant. The pact allowed the spirit to walk in this world, within Zodiad's body. In exchange, the spirit bestowed upon Zodiad people power over nature, magic. Well, maybe you would. To bring the Great Spirit into the world, I made 5 magical items. The armaments. When Zodiac wore them, it created a magical link between him and the Great Spirit. The Spirit was thus able to come to our world using Zodiac's body. Those gauntlets look like a magical bikini. With the magical the ultimate female armor. As time went by, the Great Spirit gradually took complete control of Zodiac's body and became suspicious of its motives. He consulted with other trusted spirits and discovered the Great Spirit's true intentions. The Great Spirit was known as the Forbidden. He is from a world known as the Black Rift, and somehow expands that world at the expense of new worlds he's summoned into. When I confronted him about it, it sent him in a fit of rage, and he unleashed terrible magic upon Zodiac's people. He then somehow opened a small rift to his own world, and his army, the dragons, started pouring into the Artania, bent on imposing the Master's rule, and thus the war started. The Forbidden War, as our people call it. But the Forbidden War is proving too powerful for our forces to vanquish, and so I have started working on a way to contain him. I believe I have found the way to seal him into the 5 armaments, though it means I might have to seal my own spirit in the process. But I must stop this evil, so that I can so carelessly unleash into our world. The danger will remain, though, as the same ceremony that was used to bring forth the Forbidden into Zodiac's body could be used again if somebody was foolish enough to gather all 5 armaments. Fortunately, only a rare magi not gifted with magic, just as we were before the Zodiac Covenant, participate in such a ritual. Still, the risks are too great, and I have instructed my followers to disperse the armaments into the world after sealing the ceremony, locking them into magical constructs that nothing short of the Forbidden's own power could unseal. Thank you for taking care of these monsters. We'll take it from here. Welcome. I had time to go over Abrax's notes and his message while you were resting. There's lots of material there, so let's make sure we're all on the same page. Tell us, Forrest, is your assistant really necessary for this meeting? Yes, she's extremely important. Why, yes, she can explain many of the finer points even better than me. Alright then. Now then, where were we? Yes, reviewing the information gathered. Were we clear on the armaments? Abraxas made them, the Forbidden made them, Telesforce made them. Telesforce made them. Abraxas made them. Abraxas made them to summon the Forbidden Spirit into the world. Indeed. It's like pop quiz. What rhymes did we get them wrong? Did you figure out how the Magi's obtain their magical powers? Bunny gave them. Forbidden gave them magical abilities in exchange for a vessel in this world. Indeed. Legend has it the Forbidden was sealed away somewhere. In our hearts. I mean, it was in Zodiac originally, but it was sealed in the armaments afterwards. Sealed in the armaments by Abraxas, so the Forbidden is really who Kairu was hearing when he touched the armaments. Indeed. How was the Forbidden sealed this way? To stop Kairu. Stop him from Stop him from ... Stop him from destroying Artania to expand his own world, the Black Rift. Indeed. I mean, that shouldn't have been a choice. To stop him from ... It's like, alright, I think you need more information if we're going to choose this as a choice. If there was a save point nearby, I would try the other things just to see what happens. Why is it only Kairu can hear the forbidden? He's a magicless. Yeah, that's his assistant. It's super important that she's here in the meeting. Clearly. I mean, he can only concentrate as his assistants, you know, dance the dance of knowledge. He's a magicless magi, just as the Magi's were when they made the contract with the Forbidden. Indeed. So if Bai could hear the Forbidden as well. He's a voice in. And he's a magicless magi, just like Kairu. He probably has magic right now because he's using armament piece, just like Kairu was when Kairu was using the armament sword. I mean, clearly not. She's there only to impart her amazing wealth of knowledge onto the rest of the team. Indeed. So since Vi is the only magicless apart from Kairu, and he's gathering the armaments, his goal is probably to look more stylish. Do the ceremony? Win the Forbidden War? I mean, ceremony to, like, bring him back, I guess? The ceremony will unseal the Forbidden, since only a magicless magi can perform it. Indeed. I guess that sums it up. Nice work. Here's something that you might find useful. You get a prize? See, she gave us a prize. See, if she didn't exist, we would have had some awesome laced boots. Laced with what exactly? The Samarkans are not moving because they are preparing the ceremony. But why would they want to unleash the Forbidden and destroy the world? Why would any JRPG antagonist want to destroy the world? Apart from Abraxas' own records, no other books seem to say the Forbidden controlled Zodiac's body to destroy our world. So my guess is they are not aware of this, or maybe they think they can control the Forbidden. Regardless of the motivation, the Samarkans' father must be stopped. Indeed. If the Forbidden is unleashed in this world, I fear things would go terribly wrong. How are we going to stop them, though? I thought we could only reach their continent with a skyship. Well, it just so happens that we have one, right now. If you could make your way to Arkle Skybase, there are skyships transporting goods for the Empire lands departing from there. We've not been able to infiltrate them in the past, but I'm sure the people of your ability sneaking in on one of these skyships could be easy. How are we to reach the Arkle Skybase? You'll have to go through Plateau Arkle, since that's the only area where the ships can land. Hey, Zerodine, how's it going? Juji knows all about it, since he went that way in the past. We'll have to wait for you at the port, and he'll give you the details. Alright, let's go kick some Samarkan butt. Go kick some butt. Alright, switch this guy out. I mean, in a way it's probably good we brought him, because he probably did more damage than my dudes could have done. Swap him out. You know, this masterpiece is... it's going along. At least now we're kind of the point where, you know, my characters are pretty strong. So difficulty has definitely gone down, but it's still a grind as hell. Way too many encounters. It's definitely much tougher earlier on. Like now we got like so much mana that I can easily out-heal the damage the enemies do, and we got some nice, you know, beefy AoE abilities and stuff, but yeah. So where were we going for this? I already forget. I guess we go see the, we go to the dock, I guess. Go see Buddy Boy. How do we get out of here again? Forget. Is there an exit? Where's the exit? We have to talk to... It's probably at the entrance again. It's like... Last time is like waiting for us, like, alright, do you want me to take you to the... Yeah, this guy. Yeah, there we go. Go to the Ginnifen Fort. I wonder if I can go to that that island there. That could probably handle that place now. I'll be your captain for the ride. Are you ready to depart? Sure. I didn't talk to what's his face. To reach Samarkand, you'll need to sneak on a skyship at the Arkol skyship base. Arkol lies northeast from here. You can't go directly to Arkol from the shore, though. You'll have to climb the nearby cliffs. Sounds like a great plan. Please be careful, sweet Issa. That was the cliffs where that other guy was like blocking it. Thanks, Juji. We'll be fine. Oh no. You're next. Gargamel, you better run. You only have room for one person in the van, so, you know, you gotta... They're coming back for you. It's your chance to flee. That didn't kill anything? Oh, it did. Just death blow. It's friggin' death blows in this game. You should save before going in here. Ardania. That is a pretty big crime. Ow. It's great he tried smiling. I mean, he's had a pretty troubled past, right? Like, everybody's like, oh, you're the, you're the Antichrist kind of thing. Other than his adoptive sister there, Aurora. Pretty much everybody just, like, hated him, so, So he's a little jaded, to say the least. No, I mean, his hometown basically disowned him. A white potion? His own adoptive father sent him to die, kind of thing. Is 100% HP? Spid potion. Good old spud potions. Should give that to Issa. Whee! Only 2 dudes. Should be scared. Well, it was called a pincer, but it was like some big ass spiky thing. Gamer with the raid. Frog, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome to pain. Alright, I'm not gonna fight these guys if they show up again because they seem to be tanky. Decent experience though, but again, we shouldn't even be here, so I'm just exploring because it seems like I can actually survive in this area, but it still hurts. Somewhere in Gothic 3 we're throwing a lot of fireballs. Nice. How was Gothic 3? How many hours are you into it now? Million hours. Stuck. 40 hours. How close do you think you are to the end? Still a ways to go. Let's just run away from these. Oh, everything hits hard. Just run away from everything. I wonder if I can use the abilities for characters who aren't my party. Like if I can heal up with Buddy Boy's healing abilities now. Isn't that always the case with these open world kind of games? Okay, no. It doesn't. So I always... Open world games are always scary for me. Good. Hop, 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 hop. Twin Crescents. Ooh, new weapon. I wonder if this is going to be like really strong compared to what we have right now. No, it's worse. We already had Twin Crescents. Weird. It's a weird thing to have, unless it's needed for like a, because I haven't been able to get back to that dude who can like upgrade shit. So maybe it would be like an upgrade for something and I need it. Just in case I sold off my other ones, I could get another set or something. Oh, crap. We need Spirit Boy here. Yeah. I don't know how hard these enemies are going to be if, I mean, the regular encounters are pretty tough, so probably a boss fight might be, maybe there is no boss fight, maybe it's just like, I know, right? And it gives you something that's like, you've out-leveled like 20 hours ago. But you never know. You might have an epic item. Or, you know, it might start you on a chain of quests that gets you like the epic armor. Just never know. This one is annoying. Oh. So I haven't found anything good. Just the potential of that that thing for Buddy Boy. This seems like a completely optional side area too. Just what I figured, so I figured I'd go into it now. just one of my 4 characters. The only one I didn't bring is the one that's needed. Liquid Eye, Strong Antidote, Tida's Earrings. I think I've seen Tida's Earrings before. Everything else I've seen so far has been stuff I've seen previously. 20% counterattack rate. Could be good on this guy, I guess. Because he's usually in the front anyways. There's probably also, like, there's probably so many hidden areas too with these. This game loves its, like, hidden, you know, side areas that's completely invisible. You just have to, like, rub against the wall. It's like, oh, secret area here. Alright, so I feel like the main point to go in here is getting an ability for Nim. I have to think of the name for a minute. I mean, his last one was actually kind of okay. Like, that boss fight would have been a lot longer if I didn't deal as much damage with that one ability. Like, even my other, like, magic spells were only doing like 700 or whatever. I mean, the combo attacks were only doing like 700. Like single-handedly doing like 1100 damage. Yeah, there's not much in there. What do you expect in this era? It's full color at least, but which, I mean, in this era, for a game like this, I expect it to be like a basic black and white manual. Yeah, I've got a 3DS. It's a OG 3DS with loopy capture card, whatever it is. Hopefully it doesn't break down when I get like into the 4th or 5th game. And of course, when you're using an OG 3DS, print quality? Oh, looks good to me. Print quality is fine. Are you sure you don't have like a knockoff or something? Like it's nice glossy paper. It's a full color. It's definitely not poor print quality at all. You might want to check your manual, make sure you don't have like a. Because considering this game goes for a high price, I wouldn't be surprised if there's fake ones out there. Does your manual have French and English in it? Because I've got the Canadian release, which, I mean, this is a Canadian game. Yeah, no problem with the print quality on mine. Like, it's It's high quality paper and everything, so. High quality glossy paper, like stuff you would normally expect in manuals. I don't think I've ever heard this part of this song. It shows you how often I like stay idle on the. We always get encounters like 2 feet after we move. Yeah, where did you buy your copy, Moncappy, and how recently? Because DS games are definitely notoriously like it's notorious to have like knockoffs and stuff, especially stuff like Pokemon games and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those games they definitely went over budget over time. If this game had come out on the GBA, it probably would have been fine, but when it came out, it was just, yeah, they were done. Alright, let's see what we get. Hope we don't have to fight like a super boss or something. I don't know, how much does this game go for nowadays, right? It goes for like $150 to $200 easy, so. I mean, they kind of did. Didn't the people like eventually go on to make like Fell Seal or something like that? People were mentioning, like a lot of the same team. So they probably got absorbed, or they went to another company afterwards. Like this one has some decent ideas, but the balancing is horrible. Like they did a really bad job in balancing the game. The encounter rate is way too high. You know, if the encounter was like half of what it is in enemies, I mean, the enemies doing the damage that they do is fine if they would have reduced the encounter rate to being, you know, feasible levels. It's just way too much damage output. I mean, obviously this area here is can't really compare, but smash enemy. Strong attack is strong. So you have a, oh, he has a range attack too. Some parts. The backgrounds aren't exactly all that nice looking. The monster sprites too are pretty, like, pretty blech. Character animations are definitely pretty good, but it definitely seems like a different artist did the character animations compared to like the monster animations, and definitely the backgrounds. It's definitely got different people doing those because they look nowhere near as good. Yeah. You know, story's fine, the characters are fine, but man, the combat, like the main, you know, gameplay mechanic in this, the combat system is very ass. It's like here's this tight field where, you know, your characters can't move past each other, and have these enemies that are always faster than you, even though if you get a preemptive strike, the enemies will attack before you do, because, you know, why would they ever have, you know, and trying to run away, and you constantly get hit with status effects at the beginning of every battle, like for some unknown reasons, you just it's like, here's a status effect, oh, Wait, you don't like being blind at the beginning of a battle? Well, too bad. Enjoy it. It's just a lot of weird, questionable choices. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. I hope this is worth it. You have braved the dangers of my island to see me, young Ashenai. You shall have my help. Nice, so we don't even have to fight anything, it's just like, here you go. Now summon Taida with Kairu's help. Okay, so this is also how you get combo attacks. Taida. A dual power summons Taida, Freezing Spirit of Water. 35 and 15. It's the 35. Let's try it out. It's a very low range. Wow. Good damage output, at least. 3,000 damage. I'll take it. I wish it was like a teleport out of dungeons ability or whatever. Nim learns Judge of Fire. He just gets an ability to. No, Nim's pretty strong, so only problem is his stuff takes a lot of mana. He doesn't have like a solo attack, so he's still a better option, I find. But when it comes to boss fights, if I have the ability of switching to Nim for a boss fight, it probably will. Area, medium area. The problem is there's no, like, doesn't have, like, range attacks. These combos, you pretty much have to have somebody, like, right next to the boss or whatever if you're going to use those abilities. I didn't notice if it centers around Nim or if it centers around... I'm assuming it centers around Nim. Let's find it. Yeah, centers around the other guy. Never mind. It's pretty good with that that Taida one there, especially. Because odds are Kairu's going to be like next to the boss or whatever when I fight the bosses. Pull that out and do like 3,000 damage. And of course, the next boss I run into is going to be like water resistant or something. Damn it. We're heading out anyways. Zero. Never mind. Run away! Shit. Okay, God. I think those things would be immune to water. We're stuck wiping after all that work to get this stupid thing. Alright, let's get out of here. You go heal up too. Oops. Hard to tell if you get an encounter or if you get a, you enter a place. It's the exact same thing. Let's see. There's no place to heal up, is there? No place to heal up easily. I wonder if we can go into this shack now, or if there's anything here. There wasn't anything here last time. Nothing. That would be like a note I could read, but of course not. Nope. I forgot to check, see if we get mana when we use the boat. I highly doubt it since we can't get encounters, but 79. Yeah, didn't think so. Should go back to that town where that dude was got us to like bring armor or whatever. Can't remember which one that was though. It's one of these. I wish I could remember where there was one more place where there was like a spirit, but I can't remember where. It's probably in like one of these other dungeons or something, and I don't want to go back in these. Faster than doing this and trying to run. Hey, it's you. You're here. Catch them. Guess we're not going anywhere. Wish I would have made the encounter rate a little bit less in areas that have enemies that are like no challenge at all. But of course, no. Couldn't have that. Gotta make it a slog to get anywhere in this game. Twins? They're not talking to us. Never went up here. Free stuff. This game get any better? Well, it got easier because we have like strong characters now. Definitely not any better though. Easier doesn't necessarily mean better, just still a slog as hell. But yeah, definitely easier now we have pretty OP characters. OP abilities, I should say, not really the characters. Don't mind me, just passing through the bridge. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Kind of rate still sucks ass. Every 2 feet. All of these guys. Level 29, we actually leveled up. Must have been close. Come on, that was like 2 steps. Not even, it was like a half a step. Alright, pain in the ass. I'm trying to remember where the God, I mean joke. Let's check all these areas, make sure there's no like spirits or anything. I'd rather be in towns though. Probably in a cave somewhere. I definitely remember seeing one somewhere, but I can't remember where the hell I saw that. Once we get Roger, we'll have to come here. I'm assuming he's going to let us walk around the mansion, considering, you know, it's Roger's mansion. Silver Arc. Now, how to get to that chest? There's got to be a secret path to get to that chest. There's like stairs. There's like a downstairs somewhere. No, I wish. I would have stocked up on a full inventory of those if there was. I've come here before. I remember those 3 dancers? Question mark. Mess with us. We're the Brawl Brothers. Get lost, kids. This ring's here for real men only. Or did you want to challenge the mighty Brawl Brothers? I need to save first. Waha, good answer, kid. You don't want to get hurt. No one can defeat us. Milk. Find the inn, save, and heal up. And try these mighty Brawl Brothers. Maybe last time we came here, we got a cutscene and we like left the area instantly, so I didn't actually get to explore. That's probably what it was. Man, this is heavy. Aurora, help him out. Ship has the protection of the sea spirit. Who's like in my party. Ooh, a dart. Okay, sorry, this is a cargo port. We don't do cruises. You think something like Scarecrow, right? Like, that sounds like something that would, like, scare away enemies, but no. All it does is heals like one person. I should buy a bunch of these totems now. I mean, we got tons of money. We got 24,000. Let's make sure we have a bunch so we can just heal in the overworld without having to run back. Keep forgetting that's a thing. I'm wondering if Scarecrow was originally supposed to be something like that. And instead they just no, we know we want this high encounter rate because it adds out the game time, therefore let's just make these like heal on the overworld thing, because those seem really weird for, I guess technically it keeps enemies away from, you know, from your group while you're sleeping or whatever. That chest. Must get the chests. Secret way in. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I found everything except for the frickin' inn at this point. Where's the inn? When it says inn. try those Brawl Brothers and then get out of here. You think you'd be able to save at the inn? Every once in a while I see an inn that has a save point, but most of the time you don't get to save at the inn. Oops. Let's give them good beating, boys. These guys are no challenge. Maybe the first time I came here, they might have been a challenge. Oh, we just murdered them all. You kids sure know your stuff to make us walk the plank like this. Here's a trophy of the Brawl Champions. You've earned it. Bronze Claw. You can use claws. It's one of the characters we don't have, I guess. Catchy, isn't it? These other Brawl Championships across. Alright, well, this isn't the place that had the dude who I needed to. I think it might have been that in that town that. Like it was between the mountains, which I can't go into anymore. So let's go back, I guess. It's gonna take a while, though. Can't wait till we get the airship. It's gonna be amazing being able to, like, go anywhere without getting an encounter. Assuming it's like the ship. I mean, the ship doesn't get encounters in the sea, so I'm assuming the airship won't get any in the air. Thank God the ship isn't like Suikoden 4. Where you get like an encounter every like 2 steps. God, that was such a pain. I don't know what that even does when they like appraise you. Like, what does that do for them? Does it do anything? You suddenly take more damage? Ugh. Still find it weird these guards let us go by. Like, are these the same Like the same guards that prevent us from going inside of these other towns. Not like there was anything worth going back for, but... Guess they never got the memo about the witch. I wonder how long this game is going to be, and how long it would have been with like half the encounter rate or quarter of the encounter rate. Like this is probably like a 25-hour game that's probably stretched out to like 40 hours with this encounter rate. If it's anything like your standard JRPG, by the time we get the airship, we're probably gonna be in that 3/4 point in the game. And we're heading towards the RPG, or the RPG, we're heading towards the airship now, so... Whether this is an airship that we can actually control, or just like... Maybe it's one of those, you gotta get on the airship, and then like it crashes, and then... you gotta do a bunch of stuff, and then you actually get an airship. Like 5 hours later. Like if I look at the world... So let's see, for the world we still have that full continent to the right of us. I'm curious if there's anything on the northern continent. I don't see any dots that indicate like anything special there. So yeah, the full continent to the east there, the 4 towns or whatever. The northern continent is where we're heading right now. The south, the middle continent there, we've been to the first to the western half, but there's still the eastern half that we haven't visited. And the southern continent, again, southern continent doesn't seem to have anything visible on the actual map. There's no like towns or caves or whatever visible on there. So there might be some hidden like points, but unless it's just a place to like fight monsters or whatever, maybe there's like some special things. Oh, here's my mouse. I need to... Oh, switch. No, right there. Yeah, need to go back. There. It's the thankful thing about the ship, at least. Turn off encounter is done. It's so nice not to be able to fight anything for a couple seconds. Alright, so yeah. Clearly we have to go over here. It's so rare you actually hear it like later parts of this song. Might as well just use a scarecrow here. Everybody's got like full mana except for her. So if I do this, everybody's got full health. Now she has full mana. New area. There's dragons or something? Worms? Assuming these are like fire-based. Boulder things are annoying. Kill them and they break up into those little dudes. So it's like gonna be like a 2-minute long battle here. No thanks. I should say, they really made these cliffs ugly as shit. Death blows like I think I killed him. Oh yeah, death blows. I want to fight the boulder. Need to heal up Kairu here. Should have brought Buddy Boy. There's a save point right there, though, luckily. Nice. It was very kind of them. Maybe I should save first, though. I switched my characters, but I didn't save. Can't use that outside of battle. Can she use that? Okay, so she can use that outside of battle. Or outside of the team, I should say. Guess Nims is only usable in battle for some reason. Was that a Nim thing, or was that just like anybody could have had that happen to? Silver Claw. It's the first time I've seen like a item drop, like an actual like weapon or something. It must be a rare thing. Not something anybody can use. Nobody on my team can use claws. Whee! Let's just see if we need Nim for this. I just assumed it was like a spirit point. Much rather have AoE unless I'm up against the boss. Any day now. Jeez. They're way too long to run. Yeah, at least we are getting a lot of money now. 27,000 bucks. I've had any shops recently that give us a lot of money. Economical. Slowly but surely. Very slowly. Definitely a slog. I mean, at least my party now is pretty strong. Healing. Like, there's really no difficulty at this point. Like, the difficulty has definitely gone down quite a bit, but it's just an absolute slog to get through the battles. Yeah, probably because my characters are probably overpowered because they give you so many freaking encounters, even though I'm running away from like half of them, 3/4 of them. It's still like probably way overpowered compared to what I should be. So yeah, very powerful. Silk hat. Whee. Yeah. Well, it's just like like the encounters, right? There's no like encounter animations, you just fade into the animation or fade into the battle. Like that would require, you know, more work. Yeah, this definitely feels like they took RPG Maker and just modified it to work for their game. It's definitely a very rough game. And obviously this one had a lot of delays, so it's kind of crazy to think. I said you would try to reach the Samarkand capital, but I'm surprised you're actually trying. You're one of the Guardians, aren't you? You're disgracing the Magi's by working for the Samarkands. And she looks way too crazed when she gets angry. It's like a freaky portrait. What? Living in a small town, frightened by humans. What would they think of our power? That is a disgrace. You and your Magi friend should join us to bring glory back to the Magi's. I don't think so. Ordering innocence doesn't bring honor. Enough then. Yui is waiting for you at the afterlife. Vi may have ordered us not to harm you, but I bet he got what he wanted already. He's trying to go super Magi. He's already got the spiky hair for it. She has a good, yeah, it's not really any sort of good combo attack with those two. Need to move out of the way. $666 damage. Ironic. Just one-shot me, that's not fair. Insta-kill abilities, gotta love them. Do that again. Pretty good. So it would be pretty bullshit if he hit me twice with that. Kinda wish I had the other dude, because the other dude does way more damage. $27. You might have defeated me, but only death awaits you at the capital. We'll stop your ceremony. Ceremony? What do you... No, it can't be. Betrayal, most foul. We're halfway there. Hooray. Argyle Skybase. They look very Skybasey. I think they have a few more guards. Just like waltz into it. Why even bother conquering Ganufa? I mean, hooray, we have control of a sandpit. Bone necklace. Didn't we pick up another accessory recently? I forget what it was. Oh yeah, laced boots, speed boost. Now we already had some. That's why it sounded familiar. Is there a gift for doing all those, that quiz there? I remember seeing you in the last skyship arrival. Where'd you come from? Well, Haha, relax, I'm pulling your leg. I know there's no other way here than the skyship. Right. I wonder if there's even an inn Cat o' Nine Tails. It's not if we get like a new weapon outside of a random chest. It's an upgrade. It is not. I have more agility, but that's it. Or more dexterity, I guess. It's only a matter of time before the Empire unifies the whole world under its banner. Canoopans of the FFWD, I never saw it coming. This is Arkle Sky Base, the main entry point of skyships from the Empire. Right, time to find some upgrades. I don't like doing business with them all that much, but the Samarkans do have some quality goods to trade. Sky Docks is one of Samarkand's trading centers, perfect for all your shopping needs. New weapons, please. Welcome, welcome. It's not an upgrade. It's not an upgrade either. I mean, I might as well buy this when he shows back up in my team. Might be an upgrade. None of these are upgrades. What the hell? What the hells? Oops. Double your round. I can't talk people through the counter anymore. Hello? Sir? Hello? So I can't talk to the barkeeper? Hopefully he's not the innkeeper, too. I was a noble in Ralbania. No, I'm just a common man. This isn't so bad, actually. You would have liked the old Arkle, but they flattened it to make room for a skyport. The king is dead, and the prince is in hiding. Albania's without a leader. Prince is in hiding. Guess we're gonna run into the prince. It's probably that last dude. Our gold, sure. Right. Support Samarkand. Yeah, we'll stop them. I see. Wish you the best luck in that case. Huh. I just wonder how many crates I move in a day, but I don't think I could count that high. Six crates. At least. I'll see if I say the yes I supported to that old woman. Hope it takes these guys like 5 minutes to get around this hill, yet I can't run away from them. Wish you the best luck in that case. Oop. Alright. She gave me a silver ring. Don't really care about silver rings. I grew up here. Well, in the town that used to be here, I should say. Caught us on a slow day. I'd say. He's not moving anything. He's just pretending to move stuff. Feels though I should be alarmed by you. But maybe I shouldn't. Join the army, see the world, meet new people, conquer them. Castle is a restricted area, meaning it's off limits to non-military personnel. Before we get to that chest. Fall from above? Doesn't look like it. Is there a secret path? Doesn't look like it. Is this a door? No. Chest is teasing me. There's no obvious path that would lead there. I mean, it's just on this little ledge. Short of falling from above, I don't see how the hell I'd reach there. Unless there is like a path like down here or something like that, maybe from over here, and then somehow it like leads around, but that doesn't look like it either. Mystery chest. You can't come in here. Albania Castle's off limits. Maybe we need to convince the crate mover guy to move the chest. It's like, come over here. I've got a chest. I got a crate for you to move. Unless there's like a secret path in here somewhere. Which doesn't seem like it. Eh, well. Maybe it's just like a fake chest, just to tease you. That or like this place, maybe this place will get like attacked somehow, and then it's gonna be like all destroyed, and there's gonna be like a ramp down to that. More likely, considering the inaccessible position it's at right now. That or where the dude is standing, telling us about not being able to go to the castle. Maybe you can climb up there when he's gone. Mechanic boots. Against burn. Ship from the capital is scheduled to arrive any minute now to take General Mondu and his troops back, so clear the area of civilians. It's for your own good, really. We don't want the general to see you loitering around. He's in a foul mood. Why am I being recalled to the capital now? There are still many coastal villages to take over. That annoying Phi might be able to unseal the armaments, but all he can do in an assault is try to negotiate. Grr, why do we have to be in the capital of this stupid ceremony the Emperor is holding? You should see it as a well-earned vacation, sir. When I want you to croak, I'll tell you, Toady. Still, that's right, I do deserve a vacation. Being the great leader is hard work. Ah, yes, sir. Where's that skyship? I don't recall ordering them to be late. This doesn't look too promising. We should find a quiet spot to plan how we'll get on that skyship. Quiet spot? There wasn't really too many quiet spots, unless they just want us to go to the inn again. Yeah. So, I mean, this is probably the least quiet spot, like in the middle of a pub. It doesn't look like we'll be able to just simply get on the skyship. Could always charge them. Not sure that will work. There's a lot of them. If we do get on the skyship that way, we'll have somehow convince the pilot to take us to Samarkand. Sneaking in sounds like the easiest way. But how do we do that? Perhaps if we had some Samarkand uniforms? Or where do we get some? Right there. Happens to be exactly 4 of them, right? Oh, it's only 3. We're in luck. We ready to steal our uniforms? Might be dangerous, so we should be prepared for anything. Yes. We should have only one of us approach them, so we don't appear threatening. So we should handle it. Name no talk to bad man. Alright, then that leaves 3. Who will go? It'll be Aurora. Alright, I'll do it. Watch and learn. Her feminine wiles. Hello there, handsome Samarkand soldiers. Hey, what can we do for you, beautiful girl? I like men in uniforms. Perhaps we should get to know each other better. Let's move somewhere more intimate. Yeah, sure thing. Isn't she like 15? I can handle this. You should have chosen Issa. She's got better AoE. You're hot. That's nothing. Let me show you how I can handle 3 men at once. Ooh. They just willingly gave me their uniforms. I don't know how. Here we go, 3 uniforms. What happened? Oh, the usual. Well done. Once we're ready to depart, we should go change in these at the inn. Expected, but ouch, ouch, ouch. Just leave us alone. Uniforms will have the board sketcher right away to reduce the risk of getting cut. Let's go save first. What if I switch Party Boy in? Because we're probably going to have a boss fight of some kind. do that. Something gonna be better in a boss fight. Alright, let's do this. Him no need smelly clothes. Him meet you in Flying Beast. Alright, so much for using him. I guess we'll have to trust in him. What's the password? Password is password 123. Finally, you three were the only ones missing. You know how General Mondu is when he has to wait. Why didn't you board with the others? We were, delayed by a minor accident in town. All taken care of now. Whatever, just hurry up and get in before the skyship leaves without you. Yes, sir. Hey, wait. You should really get new armor commissioned for you. This one's way too large for you. Ah, right. Hmm? I mean, right, sir. Yes, sir, sir. Okay, you guys hurry up now. That slim guy sure had a girlish voice, and a girlish build, and a girlish face. You're thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Military will toughen him up. Will toughen him up. Yeah. Looks safe enough in here. No wonder we beat those Americans so easily. I could barely breathe in that uniform. It was unpleasant, being garbed like one of them. Someone's coming. Nim friends. Oh, it's just Nim. Nice we're getting on, Nim. You're very resourceful. Easy for Nim. So what now? We should hide here until the ship departs, I think. Someone else? Maybe we shouldn't have taken off the uniforms. Just saying. Is it what's his face? What do you want? You're clogging my workspace. If you stay quiet and make no sudden moves, no harm shall come to you. What are you talking about? People are not Samarkand soldiers. What are you doing on my skyship? Your skyship? I'm Lucas, the head mechanic. I helped build this baby, and I take care of it. Now, if you excuse me, I have work to do. Didn't you hear what I said? Stay put and no... Yeah, I don't care if you're stowaways, merchants, or invaders. Just let me work in peace and don't harm my skyship, and I won't report you to that dumb guy Mondu or his soldiers. Guess he's gonna be, flying our ship. Really doesn't seem to care one way or another as long as we leave him alone. But he's a Samarkand. He can't be trusted. The Samarkand Empire as a whole might be evil, but I guess it doesn't mean all the citizens are bad. Lucas seems like a nice enough guy. Lucas like Flying Beast, like Nim, like Summon Friend. Lucas, good man. What was that? That's my baby stretching out her wings. Or taking off. The voyage takes about 7 hours, but time flies in a skyship, so it'll seem much faster, you'll see. Now why don't you people go visit the rest of the ship or something? You're disturbing my work. Why not, I guess. Should be interesting. We'll just have to be careful not to be noticed by soldiers. Nim likes exploring. Say what you want about Samarkand. The skyship is very impressive. And to imagine it's all possible without any magic. Simply incredible. Father, why? I'm sure we'll have some answers soon, Issa. I hope so. Isn't she a beauty? Nope, party just like, as soon as I left the room. Intruders! How the hell were you like... You guys were moving around so fast, it was like, how am I supposed to do anything? Alright, maybe I need my AoE. Too late now because I've already, like, unless there's a save point nearby. Prostitution. Looks Canada's cool. It is pretty cool outside today. At least now we're strong enough that it's not really an issue. I wonder if I can go back in here and change the team. No, it doesn't let me, does it? We're stuck. I mean, we're gonna have to fight some, like a boss at some point anyways, so. Oh, I just noticed there's a timer, so maybe I should hurry and explore fast. Let me go there where the ship is flying. Because he had to not kill anybody, but it just took a while for them to die. Hey, what are you doing here? Like General Mondu says, bash their skulls first, ask questions later if they still answer them. I know. I went through the collapsing tower thing, so I'm quite aware the timers don't pause in battle at least. I didn't even realize there was a timer until it was like probably I have to restart and bring what's-her-face in instead. So I want to explore and get all the treasure, potential treasure. Ooh, what are you doing here? Intruders! Yeah, it makes no sense that there's like these random like status effects. I thought I had like some cursed armor at the beginning, but now it's clear there's just okay, save point here, but it's a little too late at this point. Chest right there. My chest. He's Bornek. Yep, still stinks. Still weighs on a military vessel. My shift? I don't think so. I should just restart because I need to... Definitely not going to have enough time to explore. 1,000 gold. I have an idea where to, like... where to explore anyways. It is true. Alright, nothing up here. Oh. Feels like I was going somewhere here, but... Alright, let's just restart here. What happens if we're in the menu when the timer runs out? Should be arriving soon. We're not arriving. Alright, let's... I'm gonna bring Issa first, because obviously AoE... way more damage output. I need to change my uniforms. So are they wearing all their clothes underneath these uniforms? I mean, obviously. Yes, this is clearly going to be our airship, considering if you look at the icon in the menu there. Same color and everything. She's got a girlish body and a girlish face, a girlish build. You thinking? I'm thinking, yeah, the military's gonna make a man out of him. It's gonna toughen him up. First things first, I'm gonna go hit the save point ASAP. Now that I know where it is. It's not like a waste a bunch of time. Alright, exploration time. Okay, I think there was a chest over here. Run. Oops. Triggered the wrong dude, but it's what we did anyways. I hate when you get that stupid thing that prevents you from, like, using abilities. Just target the one at the bottom, didn't I? Want a meal? Get seated first. The ways. I'm sorry, we're busy now. We'll capture you later. Please wait for us in the hall. As soon as we're done with our meal, we'll come and capture you. Deal. There's nothing upstairs. What? Who are you? Skyship is the finest in the whole Empire. I think I've visited everywhere there could visit. So what's left is to kill everything. So we get a bonus if we murder everybody. Again, those gunner guys don't die. I think that was the last dude. Minus like these ones, obviously, but... Oh, alright. Talk to them again. Yeah, I didn't even think about it either until I was like, oh, they're fighting me now. It's like, alright. Let's see if I get anything different. Be arriving soon. Probably nothing different, but that trip felt rather short. I think we should put our uniforms back just to be on the safe side. No, would you be alright by yourself? Good. Meet friends outside. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye, Lucas. Take care of yourself. Thanks for not harming the skyship. Good luck to you in storming the capital. Sharper than he looks. Here, so I should have switched over to, what's his face? So we're probably gonna have to fight Mondu or something. Sir, we seem to have lost all our men during the flight, except these three here. Yep. So did you get something different, I'm assuming? Idiotic invertebrates. They must have gotten lost on the way again. But sir, we were flying in the air. I don't see how they could have gotten lost on the way. Did you just argue with me, you two-legged frog? I know, sir. You, good work, not deserting during the flight. Here's a token of General's appreciation. Oh, we get a goodie. Wandu's crumpled palace pass. Did you get a palace pass? I have important things to do, so handle unloading the rest of these misfits yourself. Yes, sir. You got a helmet? I didn't get a helmet. I mean, maybe the palace pass is better. Maybe it gets me into like a room that gives me like good treasure or something. Finally made it. Samarkand continent. First, let's find a quiet place to get out of these annoying uniforms. Welcome home, soldiers. Thank you, sir. Wonder what would have happened if I didn't, like, move at all. Stay for the night. Of course, go right ahead. Probably. Friend slow. Good to see you. All went well on your side, Nim. Let's just get changed. I'm itching all over this thing. Sure, you're totally fine changing in front of Nim. Phew, this feels better. So what's next? We should hurry to the capital. Since we don't know where this army may be held, we should assume that every minute counts. Did you know anything about this area, Issa? We've not been able to send any spies in Samarkand continent in the past, so our knowledge of it is very limited. I only know the heart of the empire is comprised of 3 cities: Xanadu, Suile, and Ponsu, as well as these sky docks. I have no idea where these cities are located, but I do know that Xanadu is the capital. It's like we'll have to explore a bit or find information from the locals. Sounds good, but for now, let's just enjoy this room and rest for the night so we're ready for the big adventure tomorrow. That's a good idea. We're in hostile territory here, so we better be on our best shape. Alright, let's go kick some Samarkand butt. Please, you don't have to yell your threats to the entire nation. We're trying to infiltrate quietly. Alright, onward we go, my Samarkand-loving friends. Let's just go. You look lost. Need some directions? Sure. We're currently at the Sky Docks. The capital, Xanadu, lies to the north from here. To the south you'll find the towns of Suile and Ponsu. Sky Docks are split into 2 parts, the military section and the civilian section. Only military personnel can work in the military area. Skydocks are more of a trading outpost in the town, really. We're waiting the arrival of a precious shipment. In the meantime, might I interest you in some of my goods? It's all the same crap. Totally expected that box to have something. How's that guy gonna get anywhere? He's literally just stuck on this pillar. Alright, let's go to those other towns first. fight these boulders. It's the only encounter in this area. It's the only thing we've seen so far. Kairu's plays. New group. Level 29. Ponsu. Welcome to the city of Ponsu, part of the glorious Samarkand Empire. Oh, you startled me. We haven't seen many outsiders since they blocked the lake. I guess I moved blue. I know, right? Yeah. It's definitely a game. It's a rough start. Now I'm at the point now where my characters are a little too overpowered, so everything is kind of easy, but it's still a very big slog because encounter rate is way too high. I want to go on adventures like the characters in the book I read. I wonder what Ralbania is like. Adventures of Mondu. With his great strength and incredible intelligence, bested the enemy army single-handedly. Found a golden key. I love how these things don't show up in like any of my inventory. There's no like key items or anything. Golden bracelet. What? Gain like 5 attack, but I lose a little bit of defense. Pretty big boost. Am I using silica? Rip my fire and earth resistance though. If I get holy and darkness resistance. More avoidance. Yeah. Many years ago, this town was the commercial capital of the Empire, with easy access to the sea, but now is the era of skyships. explore a part of the world where you couldn't before, because didn't think people would explore. So your place you're in tells you stuff that haven't happened yet. Yeah, I love when that happens. I've had that happen in some games too, where like you explore, you go off the beaten path, and you access places that the game didn't expect you. So they're talking about like these characters or something like that, and then you're like, what's going on? And then like later on it happens. I forget which game that was, but there's another one recently that was similar to that. Gotta love bad programming. Earthquakes scare me, but the volcano erupting scares me more. Most people praise the invention of the skyship, but that led them to block lagoon entrance to defend against boats, eventually destroying the business here in Honshu. $500 gold, haha. My money now. Hope you need that money. There'll be a huge festival soon, held in the capital soon. I don't know exactly which of our great victories is celebrating though. Is that a chest? Kind of looks like a chest. How do we get to... hoping to like see something that says like encounter rate down. It's never gonna happen though. It's like 28 extra damage with the paralyze. Done. Sparkly. Golden robe. So we're buying 4 of these. Rip all my money. Had money. It's all gone now. Gold to refresh your mind and body. Do it. Fan service time. I have unisex and mixed bats. Which would you prefer? For an enemy territory, we should stay grouped. Mixed bats are probably safer. Nice try, Kairu. Thank you. We'll go with unisex bats. Aww. Please relax and enjoy yourselves. Love how I think that was the first time I actually seen Kairu smile. Now the music's just gone. Say, would you young ladies want to try your hot springs? Let's all hit the mixed baths. It's my treat. It's so quiet. And it's back. My friends moved to Suile. I guess Ponsu has been a bit dull since the waterfalls were made. Well, there wasn't an inn. There was the baths. Unless there is an inn too. I don't know. Doesn't look like there's actually an inn. It's just Yeah. It's the first time I've seen Kairu actually smile. Like, maybe we should stay together in a mixed baths. This place might be a little rustic, but it's very relaxing. The dowel blades. Good thing we didn't buy an upgrade. Good thing there wasn't an upgrade. It's way more damage output. Less magic attack, but whatever. My husband and I come here once a year to relax in the baths. Earthquakes are no natural occurrence. A demon's roar causes pawn shooters shake. I know it, I just do. I'm on leave. I came here to relax in the hot spring. I'm on leave, but I'm wearing my uniform. All my friends. There'll be a festival at the capital soon. I wish I could go. Our customers are mostly older folks and soldiers coming in to relax at the springs. I'm a bit nervous undressing with people around. Guess we're done in this town. We got a golden key. God knows where that goes. Can we do anything at the waterfall? Or if that, maybe that's for that one chest that was in that other town. Where's my, notepad? Keyboard doesn't want to work right now. But there was that one, I think it was a fairly early town, probably we couldn't access right now, but there was a chest there I wrote down. I thought it would be like one of those things where we see a bunch of those and we have to get an ability for it, but I bet you that golden key's for that chest. Was in Bel Lenora? Maybe it was. I don't know. Either way. I got a key for potentially that. I'm sure we'll go there. I mean, we'll definitely go back there at some point, but... Counters, please. What would give for items that reduce encounter rates? If the items were like 5,000 bucks a pop, it would last for like, I don't know, 20 seconds. I'd find a way to grind 5,000 bucks. That's all my shit I'm holding on to just in case we need it for, like, if there's anything else like that armor or whatever. There's that rusty axe, which definitely, I mean, that right there seems like something that would be upgradable, but... What is Swile? Artistic capital of the world. The world. Tea is the best method. Tea is the best method of releasing the soothing power of herbs. Nothing better than tea to relax and unwind. On the festivals, though normally they'd tell us what special event the Emperor is celebrating. If I gave us skyship technology, it would be an honor to serve under him. His arms are so big he can't comb his own hair. Puzzles are better than music. Any dandy can play a flute, but it takes a man to wrestle a bull. Yeah. Anybody can wrestle a bull. You know, not many people can win. Samarkand has the strongest army this world has ever seen. Ruby necklace. Protection, magic boost, strain SP. Does that mean it like drains my own SP? Like it will do more damage, but it'll cost more to use it, I guess? Either way, it's not like I can afford those anytime in the foreseeable future. Finer Fabrics, and Samarkand. 2,500, can't afford it. I can, I just have to sell some stuff. This one's slightly better. That's my current defense. It's between 207 and 201. It's not enough of an upgrade to bracelets. I have two of them, might as well sell one. Keep the next one just in case. And we're broke again. Gossamer Sash. Didn't notice what that was. So it's 115% wind. You know, if we ever run into enemies with wind attacks. Bourbon bacon burger patties. That sounds delicious. Oh, that's going good. But as good as it can go. I mean, at least we're like kicking ass. Although it's still a slog to go anywhere, to do anything. Two-step encounter rates there are never fun. Trust guards could partake in the festivities as well, but we have to ensure security. $1,000. Sorry, kid, I'm stealing your money. What does he is Emperor Z's personal bodyguard? First grade horn flying 6 hours, nice. It's always one of those things, but as soon as you take a break, as soon as you come back, it's like boom, first try. Just love that. The puppet show was a complete failure. See, now you're actually trying. You gotta not try, and then you'll get it. The minstrels are auditioning to perform in the palace. Don't let my presence bother you. Nah. We're good. Just heal up. We need to. Probably. I mean, higher FPS is always useful in any sort of action games. They definitely run a lot better than Switch. Girl, I don't care what you are. Girl, I need you with me because my dog is gone. What? Girl, I love your facial hair. What? Say it again. Girl, I love your facial hair. Alright. Girl, I don't care where you've been. I didn't even think about touching the trash can, boys. Whatever shall we do? Oh no, this is the most troublesome. What's the problem exactly? We're the three frogs. Three frogs we are. And we're in a bind. I got that part. We have to show a performance here. Performance we have to show. It's a formality, as only the best troops will enter the capital. We're saving our real show for the Emperor's performance, so it's a surprise. A surprise it shall be. And so we have a smaller play for this audition. The play can't go on. On it can't go. You see, we prepared some simple entertainment for this audition. A simple arena contest, most pleasing to crowds. There was a mistake in our order. Mistake there was. Indeed, we ordered some tamed monsters for friendly confrontation. But wild beasts, crazed and frenzied, were what we got. And so we are stuck with nothing to show. Apart from the spectacle of our demise, the wild animals. That is most unfortunate. I'm sure they do. They sound delicious. Say, Kairu, maybe they could get us a castle entrance invitation if we were part of our show. Don't we already have a castle entrance invitation thing? Sounds dangerous. But I guess we don't have many other options. I mean, we literally have a castle pass. Perhaps we could help you get out of the situation by fighting these creatures for you. Oh, this sounds like a wonderful idea. A wonderful idea it is. Indeed, the crowd would love to see your young adventurers devoured. I mean, bravely fighting wild beasts. We'd like to witness your incredible performance at the palace, though. So we need an invitation for the palace ceremony as well. Why, of course. Honorary frogs shall be an entertainment pass you shall get just as soon as the judges award them to us. Surely you need to prepare yourselves for the gruesome business. Wardrobe selections and boxes, measurements to be made and all. Speak to me when you're ready. Three frogs are the best group here. This isn't like any ordinary contest. The Emperor's going all out. Listen to 80-20 ground beef with chili, red pepper, garlic, onion, and splash of bourbon. That does sound good. Yeah. I could have gone right to Xano, but yeah, but who does that? Who goes right to where they need to go? That's just wrong. Wish I knew something important. Someone important enough to get me into Xanadu. I'm the judge of this event. Decision are final and irrevocable. Don't bother talking to me. I'll really not be swayed. The trash can noise is so dreamy. Where are all the dancer girls? It's a good question. Where are the dancer girls? Most of a traveling magic show, then one day all my props disappeared. As actors, we pride ourselves in quality performances, but the Three Frogs makes us all look like amateurs. Juggler glove. High counter rate. If it was like high encounter rate, that'd be like, hell nah. What high means, like what's high? Is it like, you know, 50%? We already have an item that gives us like 20%, and even that doesn't seem to go off very much. It's 20%, so we should be 1 in 5. I think I've countered once. Yep. One of many. Unless that's like the... Maybe that's what the 30% and 25% thing is counters. I don't know. He's getting a remake in Unreal 5. Nice. Acting tips. The audience loves you. Love them in return. Ceramic helm? That sounds heavy. It's virtually fireproof. It's only 30 magic resist, or 30 fire defense. I wouldn't call that like virtually fireproof. Although I guess 30% of your body would be fireproof, your head. Yeah, but it says like high counter rate, but I don't think it actually increases countering. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. We should just let the tree frogs perform. That would be the end of it. Make it stop. These trash can boys are terrible. Alright, let's go heal up before we attempt this. I'm probably fine with our party the way it is. Let's go save first. Gonna run out of town to save. And it remains to see. The beginning is very, very rough. If the game would have stayed like it did at the beginning, it probably would have been a 2. But now that I'm like definitely powered up and, you know, I can like usually like defeat enemies pretty quickly. The problem is the encounter, like the high encounter rate sucks. The whole inability to really like battle, like usually you have to have like one person moving and everybody else just has to like use magic, which is usually what I do anyways if I'm going to do any battles at this point, because I do have enough mana to go around now. For early on, especially, like mana is very hard to come by, so you don't want to use magic, and then you just have to like wait for like anybody to do anything. So it definitely gets better, but it's still a rough game. Let's do it. Let the spectacle begin then. Begin it does. Now the fabulous Three Frogs present a life recreation of the heroic and tragic tale of 3 great heroes. A fierce battle our heroes fought against murderous beasts they did. And now let us witness a great battle and its inevitable outcome. It's a great start. Things fire-based, I'm assuming not. Yeah, he's got like really strong, like if it comes to a boss fight or something like that, I'm definitely gonna be picking him up because he does like massive damage with especially with Kairu there. But obviously AoE is like the thing you want with other battles. Yeah, it's true. Dead. Yeah, I should use them here. This guy's split up, so I can't use any of my AoE things, which is annoying. Oh, these things are tanky. You know what? It's I'm probably gonna die anyways, but This is going real well. Yeah, Anissa doesn't have as much mana, so her healing spell, she's got nice a nice group heal, but yeah, it's not often I need to heal in battles, so. Game over, man. This is why we saved first. Alright, let's switch in. Even we'll make short work of these guys. Yeah, this is a really good start. We're already dead. Put to sleep. This is going really well. Alright. Guess we're redoing this battle again. Just put everyone to sleep all the time. I guess we're putting on some accessories, some anti-sleep accessories on this battle, because frickin' hell. It's gonna murder you. Could have easily killed one there with my first attack, but the game's like, nah, we're just gonna kill you first. We're gonna put you all to sleep. Alright, what do we got here? Wormtail. Ruby necklace. I had a bunch of accessories, anti-sleep, but of course, I sold them all. Now it's like, hey, yeah, you know what, those anti-sleep stuff, yeah, you might want those. A little bit of damage. Jesus, just murder them outright there. What the fuck? Oh, of course, the fucking, like, death blows. I hate death blows in this game. That's so bullshit. Ah, yes. And our heroes were triumphant. A great victory witnesses. They have been wondrous public. The 3 frogs, thank you. Outstanding performance out there, ordinary frogs. Indeed, an outstanding performance it was. As surprised as we are, we thank you for your help. Obviously, we have been chosen by the judges for a palace representation, so as promised, here is an entertainer's pass. Should grant you access to the palace so you can bask in the glory of our imperial performance. Thank you. 2 passes now, and now we must be on our way. On our way we must be. We'll surely meet at the palace. Farewell. Alright. Switching Isa. Alright. Now let's go to the actual capital. Now that we've explored. Missed. Blind. I haven't got any new abilities in a while. I guess we're like probably done getting abilities. Well, it feels like there should be at least one more, but maybe those are like... Well, Kairu's already leveled 30, so... I mean, clearly Nims is probably all found using spirits. Like we got, well... We got this one getting us by getting a spirit. We got this one here by getting a spirit. This one here was a freebie when he leveled up. Or not leveled up, but like he like linked up or whatever. I haven't played with her in my party, so I don't know if they get a combo, and they probably do. Terranigma. Very similar tile set, I guess. Yeah, didn't Terranigma have that like weird ring kind of thing where it was like, you know, you were inside of like a halo ring kind of thing? It's a completely different style. I think you were inside of a globe. I want to fight these bulgars. In fact, you have to kill them twice is annoying. Blow them up so they get into tiny rocks, and then you have to like kill the tiny rocks. So, oh shit! Accidentally let go with a button. lot of dudes. A lot of dead dudes. Hero Asia. I hadn't heard it called Euro Asia in a while. Can't hit all of them. Well, I guess just Eurasia. There's no O usually. Eurasia. Like Eureka. These red dudes have too much HP. It's a pain in the ass to kill them. Man, Aurora has a lot of MP now. I mean, I do have that 25% MP boost thing, but man, I don't know if the mana you regenerate is like based on your like maximum mana, or if it's the same regeneration no matter how much mana you have. I guess I could do a quick test. 200, 371. Seems like it's static no matter how much. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah. I mean, technically all that continent is America, but, you know, US kind of took that name for themselves, so not many people call it America. Sorry, but access to the city is restricted at the moment. Please show me your citizen pass or your entertainer pass. Here's your entertainer pass. Okay, everything is in order. This pass you may be expected to perform in the palace. Please give your best performance for Emperor Z. Of course, we'll do our best. I mean, maybe we need the entertainer pass to get in anyways, and the castle pass, like, gets us into the castle. Can't catch me. Tag. Like, if you end up getting a helmet for not killing everything, I imagine the castle pass will get us into places that we couldn't have, and then it might give us, like, better treasure, because otherwise it feels kind of like a... I mean, I guess you can bypass, like, getting the entertainer pass, but... Assuming that fight was pretty tough, too. Pistols are fantastic for business. Pearl Gauntlet. It's a nice gauntlet, but it's expensive as shit. Oh man, the Cosmer Sash is expensive. Holy shit. 176,000. We got that for free just by inspecting an item. But that shop must be pissed. I just stole their sash that's worth 176,000 bucks. Oh, I love you. Yeah, it's called Pangea. These pink flowers remind me of your wonderful lips. Just go for the one continent model. We'll call all of us together Pangea. Problem solved. Crystal dust. This guy's just hiding some crystal dust in their pots. What? All people can't be in love? No, they can't. It's just wrong. We'd like some privacy. You mind? I do mind. Nothing in here. Long live Samarkand. Someday I'll be a Samarkand soldier. The skyship soars. It begins to soar. What? No fruit or vegetables throwing, please. What about rocks? Can I throw rocks? You didn't say rocks. Military history. Samarkand military is unstoppable. Has a hell of a history there. Please leave immediately. What if I don't? $400 gold. Silver claymore. To fight evil. I think I'll take the Gladius that has paralyzation too. Paralysis. Your love could never be stronger than Samarkand. Do not say such ridiculous things. My love for you is stronger than the Samarkand Empire. History. Since the invention of the skyship, Samarkand has an unbeatable military advantage. These are very Cole's Notes versions of history. You have no business being here. Get out. This guy's doing a great job, by the way. It's like, get out of here. Or, you know, take your time. That's fine, too. Steal their elixir. Oh, it's okay. You know, I can't move from my spot. I'm glued here. Xanadu is much more beautiful without the commoners. Rumor the Emperor will give a speech after the ceremony. Specials. Why aren't I considered a special guest? Special, alright, kid. See, a great ceremony is being held at the palace to celebrate all of the Empire's great victories. Oh, I so wish I could attend. Out of my way. There's a talk of a grand ceremony at the end of the festival. La la la, me me me, so so so. I wish I could afford to live in Xanadu. I can afford to live in Xanadu, though. Long live Emperor Z. Alright, all these things. Luckily we got this one for free before we came here. Otherwise, it would like have bought this thing and then ran into one for free and I would have been pissed. Really, 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 really tacky. get another gossamer sash now. It's $176,000 gossamer sash. Well, if I ever need money, I know where to get it. Apparently made me play outside so that I wouldn't bother all the customers from outside the town. Another celebration for the Emperor. Oh, it never ends. I feel like getting into the palace. Only guests with invitations and top performers of the land are allowed through the gates. My dad is a guard. He says the bandits outside carry some powerful swords they stole from a merchant. If I could get my hands on one of them, I bet I could be a guard too. Your kid have a sword. Hey sirs, enjoy one of our rooms. 300 gold. Hell no. What would you give to know the truth? The whole truth and nothing but the truth? Attacked by bandits my way here. Stole all my goods, including my precious swords collection. Save the best one for the festivals. We're talking about this guy? Yeah, maybe it's like a rare spawn somewhere, or maybe it's just fluff. Maybe there is no actual bandits. Drinks up. Sanity has the finest drinks in the world. I mean, that guy mentioned bandits too, stealing a sword, so... It's so expensive and high class in Xanadu. Xanadu Daily News. The festival will be completed by grand ceremony. The Emperor has not disclosed the precise reason for the ceremony. Something by a pond with bad background music does not sound romantic. Won't even give me one dance. That's when I go into the house. Finns attacked a small Albanian village, burning it to the ground, and killing every man, woman, and child. These barbarians must be stopped. This is a complete lie. You can't trust all you read in the papers. Move along. Alright, is there anywhere we haven't been yet? Wonders of the world. The palace we go. Where did I put this blasted palace pass? No matter, just let me through, underling. I'm in a hurry. I'm sorry, sir, without a palace pass. I'll have to see your entertainer pass, please. What? My entertainer pass? Do I look like a clown to you? Just get out of my way before I turn you into an oozing pool of sheep brain. No, I'm sorry, but... Wait, this is General Mondu. So, rules are rules. I once saw him throw someone overboard from a skyship because he was in a foul mood. I think we should do as he says. This is just an elaborate jest, General. Please, by all means, go on in. Idiots. If he doesn't... I was gonna say, like, did you get a different scene? But I guess, yeah, I guess not. So really at the end, I mean, I guess other than bypassing the need to get the entertainer's pass, like you miss out on a helmet or something. Was the helmet something you could just buy in a shop anyways? Or is it like a special helmet? Oh, those are the palace pass. Entertainer pass may enter the palace. Here's our pass. Oh, I see you have both passes. You must be very important guests. So let's hand over this to special guests. Here you go. Oh, we get something special for having both passes. There we go. Stoneflower. Let's get a stoneflower. Raise HP by 25%. Wow, it's actually pretty okay. Stoneflower. Got 25% more HP. Those are the palace pass from Dream Pass me into the palace. So you at least get something. Farmers are expected to gather in the gardens. The gardens are right ahead, north from here. If you wander into other areas in the castle, you'll be apprehended by guards. But I have a palace pass. Totally allowed. Section of the palace is off limits to civilians. But I have a pass. Intruders! I have a pass! It's right here. Why can't they slap enemies? Oh, because she's got the anti-physical attack thingy. Status effect. These stupid... I'll take you with me. It's gonna like... insta-kill us or something bullshit. These freaking death blows are so freaking annoying in this. Now, some games do it every once in a while, especially on bosses, which is always rough when you do like a big nasty AoE attack when the boss dies. But doing it on like practically every enemy in this, so it's like, come on. Especially if you kill a whole bunch in one shot, and the game's like, all right, let me just do like 4 of these death blows back to back to back. Nothing. Couldn't even give us a chest of goodies for that. Is this a door? It is. It's really hard to tell doors sometimes. There's random encounters in here. Apparently there's random encounters. it was like a person. I was gonna say, this looks like a hall, like, hell are those things? I feel like I moved just before my attack went in, so now I have to, like... Let's get the friggin' bat thing. And there was that gauntlet that was expensive. Another ceramic helm. Eh. Keep the Magi helm. So I lose 7 attack, but I get bunch of defense, ice protection, darkness protection. I should try this juggler glove just to see if it actually does increase counterattack. I'll take you with me, except nobody's around me, so I can't kill anyone. Brokered? You're the suspicious man they found skulking around the palace. Kairu, Isa, the red-headed kid. Boy, am I glad to see you kids. I mean, suspicious character. Nobody mentioned a suspicious character. Am I locked up? Brokered, bad man? I heard some American had a special treasure, so I came to check if it had any connections to it. I naturally thought of starting your search with the prison cells. They caught me snooping around and tossed me here. They sure are on edge with security during the festivals. Aren't you the world's premier adventurer? How come you've not managed to free yourself yet, Aurora, give the man a break. I've managed to lift a key from one of the guards, but it wasn't the key for the cells. So think you guys can help out an old pal? I'll try to find your cell key. See various pieces of equipment that look tailored for a large man. Where did I hit? Is it the, like, alarm button? Serious off limits, civilians. Leave it at once. Keep dangerous prisoners here. Great guards, by the way. Here we go. Oh, thanks, kids. No problem, Rogert. Love how they just leave the keys hanging out. You have to go now, though. You have to reach the ceremony room before Father does something stupid. Father? Hi, General Vi. I understand. I'll come with you kids to help out. It's the least I can do to repay you. And the way you get to see their famous treasure, huh? Wahaha. There's that, too. Anyway, here's a key lifted from the guards. Perhaps it'll be useful. Thanks, Rogert. And the jail guard. Yeah, we got Rogert. I mean, he didn't really have anything good. Find Roger's gear. Ability-wise, he was like okay, but nothing particularly amazing. Gotcha. I just happened to take the easy way. Yeah, so I guess you got like a silver axe, ceramic helm, lacquer armor, and pearl gauntlet out of that chest. Good new ability now. Terra Captus. Earthquake slows enemies. I guess that's that what that red button I hit did. Like disabled the spikes. Oh, I see it right now. Yeah, this thing. Excuse me, sirs. Thank you. Excuse me. Hi, sir. I'm trying to get these lazy bums in shape. Looks like we just got ourselves some real practice. Attention, men. We have ourselves some intruders. This is not an exercise. Get them. Well, RIP those guys. All the keys and the key you found. Nice. This is clear where we need to go, because I'm assuming they won't let us go there until we rescue Rogard. These performers are barely better than the outside entertaining the petty rabble. I've seen better. I said I shouldn't look too impressed by the performers, lest it makes me look so uncultured, so I'm not too impressed. Delicate taste can't be pleased by such simple performance. Chest behind there? It looks like there's a chest right there. It's like something. Oh, maybe it's just like this rock thing. Do your thing, Mistrals. The screening process for the Mistrals might be rigorous, but we can't be too careful with the security inside the palace. Ooh, encore. Bit busy here. What I wouldn't do for my kids. What a nice voice. Wish the Emperor could confide us nobles a bit more. Wonder what the ceremony business is all about. Go outside the gardens. I can't guarantee you won't be apprehended by guards. We're very strict with security here. Move along now. Have you heard? The guards arrested a suspicious vagrant a while ago. He's stewing in prison as we speak. Okay, so technically I should have talked to her first, and then when we encountered Rogard and was like, hey, you're the one they've been talking about. Like, no. Taking a break. These nobles are hard to please. Rest up in the guest room. Golden robe. Just too much physical attack. Can't rest up. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go into this inside of this table. Somebody forgot to turn on the bounding box in that one. No clip mode activated. Person festivals, so much food to prepare. Love festivals. I get to prepare my best dishes for the Emperor and his entourage. Where's that fool Scullion gone to again? You're not supposed to be here. I want to grow up to be a carpenter. Right now I'm studying the woodwork of doorways. Weird kid. Treasure. Must get to the treasure. Maybe this leads to the treasure. So this does seem to be going upstairs. I'll take you with me. No, you won't. You're too far. I love blindness. Hello. Try to meet your fate, Samarkand puppets. I don't think so. Get them. Alright, it's probably her last ability, considering she didn't have anything else. I don't know why Kairu didn't get anything at level... I guess he hasn't learned anything. He probably gets most of his abilities once he gets the... Because I know that one at the bottom there in the first batch was the glacier he got from when he had his sword. So he probably gets all his other abilities once he gets the armaments. So the other people probably get all their abilities by level 30. This is like a massive AoE or something. Large area. Unleashes a miniature sun. 99. Holy shit. RIP mana. I haven't been inspecting like these item things, but I remember getting I got the Gossamer sash from like inspecting like a dress thing mannequin, so I should inspect more of these weird things. Hello, intruders, guards, help! Terrorizing helpless maids, you'll pay for this. Oh, I'm gonna waste my miniature son on this guy. Please, please don't hurt me. No deal. Not as big as an area as I hoped. We'll see. This game's awesome. I don't know about that. It's underrated for good reasons. It definitely has a very rough start, and the encounter rate is way too high, but I don't know. I guess some people could enjoy it, but yeah, underrated, no. I'm like surviving through it. Yeah, but see, I'm a masochist because I'm playing all these games, but I should sell my copy after this. It's worth good money. Never see it again. I think there should have been at least something in there, but I guess not. Preemptive strike, run! Preemptive strike my ass. Yes. The developers never played a game and realized what preemptive strike means, so they just assume that it means that the enemies will attack you first. Oh, shit. Wasn't done exploring. Which isn't their escort. You teamed up with the boy monkey. What are you doing here? I don't recall ordering you to my office. Enough chatter, Mondu. Tell us how to reach the next floor. Simple, you just need this key. We got you vastly outnumbered. Just hand over the key quietly. Hand over the key, or I'll be prying it from your smoldering, charred hands. This time, there's no giant furry creature to save your hides. This time, High General Vi isn't here to save yours. That's it. You're gonna get it, witch. This guy's brave. That was easy. No, nothing else. Yeah, other than that soft log, I haven't had any like crashes or anything like that, so I mean, the people mentioning crashes and that are, I'm sure like the majority of those people are probably emulating it, so it could be an emulation issue. Because, of course, you know, DS emulation wouldn't be like, you know, accurate emulation, right? So, would definitely be some issues that could, like, crop up that causes the game to crash. Sure, fine, here's your key. Sure seems good at making speedy getaways. Let's go after him. It doesn't matter. We came what we came for. Or we got what we came for. Mondu's key, the next room. Let's get going. We have to stop the ceremony. Is this thing the thing that we need a golden key for? So this is the same chest that was in that other town. Yep. Blood charm. Then we can open those chests. Blood charm. That sounds like a vampire thing. Magic attack boost. Oh yeah. No, that was the thing that was like worth 60-something thousand bucks. Damage, 60 magic damage increase. I wonder how much it actually drains SP. I haven't found any sort of like any sort of healing area or save point in here. It's kind of annoying. Tornadus. Like a no mana right now. She's still. I doubt she's gonna learn this ability at level 30, so. 89 mana. slime dudes with the rain. They can inflict stomp on you. I don't know, they usually died before that ever happened to me, so... I've got a speed boost thing on, got a speed boosting on Issa, so she usually attacks before the enemies do. More lace boosts. Yeah, those lace boots. Words. At this point, my team feels a little overpowered. Because I'd rather be overpowered than underpowered, that's for sure. There's not really much of a challenge in any of these fights I've had. I mean, except for that, entertainers fight there. That was the only one that was like semi, like, you know, dangerous recently. Hey Trippy, how's it going? Wish I could do something. Screw it. Didn't want to waste my mana, but hey Jeff Center. Probably for the best. It's probably best to keep it that way. It's one of those games that obviously didn't sell very well because it was an unknown game. Apparently, it was a game that was supposed to originally come out on the GBA, and it got delayed and all that stuff, and you know, development hell and stuff like that. And yeah, it's not very good. It's very unbalanced. Especially the encounter rate in this game is just absolutely stupidly high. And early on the game's rough because of the really high encounter rate, and enemies feel like they're dealing too much damage early on. With, like, you know, your mana regeneration can't handle like the amount of enemies that you're getting thrown your way, so the beginning is pretty rough. Now I'm at the point where, like, I feel like I'm definitely more than strong enough to handle anything. But still, really high encounter rate sucks. It's the Royal Stairway. You're not supposed to be here. Actually, you're not even supposed to be in this part of the palace at all. I guess it makes you intruders. Intruders. Yep, pretty much. Fallout 4, not for the... No, Fallout 4 I haven't. 3 I did, but not that I remember any of it. Platinum 3. Special keys needed. It's not the special key I already have. Yeah, it wants to be Chrono Trigger, but it's nowhere near Chrono Trigger in terms of quality. It's like somebody trying to like recreate Chrono Trigger from memory after 20 years. You know what I mean? Yep, I'll be on this for a while. I don't know. It feels like we're... like, this is the last continent left, so I'm assuming we're going to get an airship soon. The last major continent, I should say. So once we, like, go through this, we'll probably get an airship, and then... I don't know. Airship usually means, like, 3/4 of the way done. So this is probably, like, a 40-ish hour game, would be my guess. Chain Echoes. Is Chain Echoes bad? Still waiting for the physical release of that to come out. I totally forgot I had that pre-ordered. And... well, that's good. There's also Sea of Stars, supposed to be pretty good. So there's a lot of like Chrono Trigger-like games that came out relatively recently that supposedly pretty good. I don't think that the throne is supposed to work like that. Where's my head? No secrets behind the throne room. Behind the throne. Alright, let's go back. So I figured out a way to get to this these treasure chests here. It's clearly from upstairs, but hey, Mr. J. Oh, there's the secret from Mondu. Slowly but surely making it. One dude. That's pretty impressive. No. I mean, it's more passable now because I can, you know, my team's strong enough where I can go through dungeons without feeling like I'm just being shackled, but the encounter rate's still stupidly high, so... until we find an item, maybe it's going to be an item right at the end of the game, they're going to give us that, like, lowers encounter rates. But that's never going to happen. 25 hours. Ugh, 25 hours of pain. Yeah, no. I think I'm good. Oh, there's the, here's the stairs. Crystal shard. Elixir. It's kind of pointless. Not even anything good. Had to move right before my attack went off, so I just missed the bottom dude. Yeah, the save points are extremely far and few between, which is super annoying. As it's really bad early on, right? Because the really high encounter rate with like fairly slow mana regeneration means you're gonna run out of mana very quickly to heal up and everything. So unless you like load it up on a lot of healing items, you're gonna have a really hard time. And of course, if you screw up, if you die at all, or you know they surprise you with an encounter after like a long place with no save points, and like, oh, you gotta fight with your single dude. Oh, you didn't put any healing items on him before the battle? Well, too bad. You know, one of those bullshit things, right? Yeah, it's really bad design, really bad. Like really bad balancing in this. Like it's extremely bad balancing. It's like, oh, but you can save anywhere using the the system that deletes your save. Yeah. Like, who's going to use that unless you really need to go or something like that? But yeah, the save points are way too. Like there hasn't been one in this like in this entire palace, for example. There's no save points in this palace. This is a pretty big dungeon, if you will. Tornadoes. Ornate axe. Charms enemies. Ooh, it's so beautiful. Add to that the ability, like the inability of changing your characters, and unless you're at a save point, makes it really annoying to use those other characters too. So let's say, like, unless they put a save point right before a boss, and you've got like a, you know, like a good team, like a good team build that's good for bosses, and then a good team build that's good for like random encounters, but you can't switch that team build. Like Issa's way better for random encounters because she's got a nice, you know, AoE attack, right? But then, what's his face there? Yeah, oh, his name is Nim. Yeah, Nim's like way better for with Kairu for boss fights because he's got like a really powerful, like single or at least short area attack. I can do like, you know, 2,000 plus damage very easily with them. And Aurora can like heal up or something between battles, or in the battle, right? But of course I can't switch to him. So if we got like a big dungeon with no save point for the boss, well, too bad. Have to go all the way out to save first to switch characters. So it's pretty bad design decisions. Isn't worth fighting. around in a circle. Alright. So I was getting a cutscene there because I literally opened the door thinking it was like walking into a room and it's like encounter. It's like, what? They split up, so... by his room. Maybe we can sleep in his bed. Shelves are filled with complex books and steam engines, aerodynamics, and physics. Nerd. Can't do anything in this room. Keep hoping to see a room with like a healing point or save point or something. The game's like, nah. It's Garsic. Yeah, it's Asia only right now, but it's multi-language, so I don't know if they're gonna have like a non-Asia specific release, but yeah. And the garden's key to the next floor in the chests. I can't believe you fools really came here. I have no clue what you hope to accomplish in Xanadu, but your little trek ends here. pretty much. Just at 3,500 damage. Yikes. Well, it was easy. That's what I mean with, like, my party's, like, really overpowered now. It's, like, absolutely murdered that guy. I see why the others were defeated. I see why the others were defeated. Alright, I guess, even if it was, like, a native, you know, non-Japanese localization, they can screw up. You're very strong indeed. Tell us where this ceremony is taking place. Ceremony? Well, we don't have all of the... So that's what he wanted from you, Issa. How could I have been so blind? Level 36, how much grinding did you do? I mean, I'm overpowered at level 30. Level 36. Oh no, she got away. Seems like the Guardians didn't know all what's going on as well. Father, we're almost there, let's hurry. Of course, you're using like the frame skip and all that stuff, right? I wouldn't want to try to grind to 36. Yeah, and it's not needed. I mean, you can see how powerful I am, like at level 30, so 36 would be completely overkill at this point. What are you doing here? Intruders! Yeah, I guess if you did grinding in that cave there where we got the the Taida spirit thing. Guess that'd be a good place to grind, but still doesn't seem like grinding is necessary at all. This is our escape. Skyship here. It must be the Emperor's personal skyship. It'll be ours soon. So they're running, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Stupid battle arenas. Like here it's not too bad. Well, I mean there is, yeah, like this is a bad one here. I mean, especially bad early on when you have like you don't want to use your mana as much because you know you need your mana to stay alive. And they have to give you like really tiny corridors where like none of your characters move around, so you can't use melee at all, which is super frustrating. Yeah, it feels like the it feels like they were like a bunch of artists and designers. Like they have, you know, an interesting story, interesting characters, and all that stuff. And graphics, the graphics are hit or miss. Like this area doesn't look too bad, but some other areas, like everything just looks very muddy and stuff. But yeah, the actual gameplay, like the actual like combat stuff, that suffers a lot. That was definitely the worst part of this game. And it's what you have a lot of. So much combat. Yeah, exactly. Like it feels like they ran out of, like, it's clearly they ran out of budget, right? They had an idea, they wanted to replicate kind of their, you know, their Chrono Trigger, but they couldn't obviously replicate the combat style because Chrono Trigger doesn't have random encounters, right? I mean, you're walking on the field and there's like, oh, there's a bunch of enemies right here, and suddenly like you're fighting on the same field that you were just in. They're just like, no, we don't have the technical like skills to do this, so let's just have random encounters and have a lot of them for some reason. Because of course, to do something like Chrono Trigger, first of all, you'd have to have a really well-designed like worlds, right? So that, you know, it makes sense to have these encounters on this field. It actually works well on the field that they're in. So you'd have to be really good at designing these dungeons. And of course, they're not so good with that. So like every area has like, I don't know, like 5 different battle arenas, and they all suck. It's like, hey, weren't we in a corridor? Why are we like suddenly like in this room with a table and chairs? Mind and stamina. All the books pertain to the glory of Samarkand. Stay in the bed. Be nice to rest. Spit the potion. Yeah, it's always fun. So right now I'm killing things relatively fast, but I can imagine that, yeah, enemies are going to start getting, like, especially tanky. In that case, like, why battle anymore, right? At that point, you don't want to battle anything. You just want to run from every fight because it's such a huge slog to kill anything. It's like, no thank you. I'm good. How long have I been in this dungeon? When was my last save at this point? Let's say I somehow wiped all of a sudden. Like, how much time would I lose? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours? Like it feels like it's been forever since I last saved. So it just keeps going and going and going. Yeah, probably. Yeah, like, that's another thing they really need to improve to balance this game. Lower the encounter rate and add like more save points. Or add 1 save point per dungeon at least. Definitely feels like they just didn't do a quality pass. That's it. That generation seems to be the smallest recent generation. Yeah, I mean a lot of companies consolidated stuff. Like Sony got out of the portable market. Nintendo doesn't have like a standalone portable and a console. They only have like a portable now, or like kind of a combo one. So definitely, but we also got a lot more games being released in like the last 2 generations. For example, the PS4 is by far, even if you oh, finally a save point. Even if you look at just physical releases, PS4 by far has more RPGs than any other console. And if you add digital stuff, man, it just it's not even close. Alright, so this is obviously where we need to go. So before we go there, there was that other door I opened up. Man, like almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, imagine you wait from the save point. So it's a good time to take a quick break before we go on though. So let me stop timer here for a second. I'm gonna get rid of these dishes, grab a drink and stuff like that. So I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll go back and do that other door I opened up and then we'll go defeat the boss here. So be back in a few minutes.